Viking restaurant here in Stockholm called Eifer. Highly, highly recommended if you ever happen to be in the area. Okay, YouTube. I need to go to the studio. And then content. Live. Set that to on. Go to the YouTube video. Mute myself. Failed. And then pop out chat. And now I can see the uptubs as well. Hello, uptubs. Set up my chat windows so I can see everything. And there we go. I think we are almost ready to start. I need to pour myself a drink first, though. Get some water. My bottle of water. Thursday is all you can eat for $80, not including drinks. Should be fun. Oh, nice! Yeah, the one here is definitely not all you can eat, and is probably about the same price. It's not cheap. Which actually, now I think about it, makes me respect the fact that we have a Pizza Hut that does all you can eat pizza lunches for $14. That's really cheap. Okay, so what was I doing? We are... Where are we? We're here somewhere. If I close and then return. I'm done here. So we're currently at Carrickfern. I'm very badly hurt, which means I personally will not be in any battles. This is reasonably after we got captured by the orcs. I actually have a couple of prisoners we should probably go and look at getting rid of. Tavern, ransom. And then our party size is 24 or 41. Right, we've just leveled up in terms of clan level, which is in here. So we are now eligible to be a mercenary, but not yet a vassal. Gotcha. Well, I think what we do is we just head over here and just continue trying to kill stuff. In fact, because these are... I think the deserter hideout we're going to want to clear out. These two, I'm not so sure. Oh, there's orc raiders here too. Wow, this is a dangerous area. I mean, it's fantastic in terms of getting small parties and things to fight. But we would get a lot of reputation with all the surrounding villages if we did take those out. The thing is, I wonder if the nearby villages would count as Empire or maybe both. These would just be Empire. There's Zorn Vull here as well. So no, it probably would be a mixture of all. Also, we have not yet been down this way. We probably should go down there at some point. Humi's End. I guess that's where people go to die. Hopefully by the time we find something to fight, I will have recovered. Yes, I should buy some wood while we're out as well. Especially when it's that cheap. Let's go for... Oopsie. Means I won't be able to carry much loot, but that's fine. Empire deserters. I am now fit to bite again. 24 of us should be able to take down 18 of them, especially if they're running. Although with the two of you combined, maybe not quite so much. I'm going to go up this way and just drive you apart a bit more. There we go. Gotcha. Now we should be fine. Attack! Take a walk in the Dwarven Tavern the next time you're in a Dwarven city. We've done that a few times already. Alright. Quarrel is there.
Onwards, Dowie!
Quarrels. We lost our Thunderer and our Marksman. Is this a Europe map? Don't really know how to answer that, because clearly the Warhammer
This way, lads!
map has a lot of inspiration from the world map, but it is not in fact the world map. So, not really, but kind of.
Onwards, Dowie!
Not intentionally. Let's put it that way.
Got.
We're just going to stay over there and let us attack us.
With me, lads!
No, I don't live in Kislev the last time I checked. Are you sure? You don't have chaos knocking on your door every day? Because I definitely live in the land of Norska. Because there are always barbarians around. We call them Danes. You're not following? You are. Good. Because I'm still a little bit low on health, so I probably will not be partaking in the fight myself. But I don't want to just charge. Although, we don't have very many shield guys, so maybe I should just charge. Where are they? Just there in the trees. I mean, actually, being that far back in the wood is good for us, because it means that their arrows and bolts will be hitting trees instead of hitting us. No, actually, we do have a couple of shield guys. Don't think enough, though.
Kazukan, Kazukit, ha!
Yeah, we're prospectors. That was a good throw. Alright, people, off you go. Once battles are enjoined, we should have a pretty easy time of it. Oh, huzzah! Not even got into the scrap as well. And a bit of athletics. I'd say no to that. Dowie Militia upgrading to miners. I think I would like some more warriors, to be quite honest. Plenty of oath gold, so that's fine to do. And Dowie can definitely upgrade. Let's do 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. The rest should be quarrelers after this. Ornate metal shield. Is that better than what I'm using? That is significantly better than what I'm using. All right. We'll just take the rest to loot. Right, we have the rule where I have to make my own weaponry. Do I want to go to those and then fight them? So let's recruit a few more. 1,500. Well, I guess old guard become hammerers and iron breakers. I do not think I can afford them just yet, though. Some cultists. Those guys are stuck. Well, ain't that a shame? I think it's a crying shame. How do you even get up there?
Oh, I got no quarrel with you.
But I got one with you! Let's fight. Ooh. That is a narrow pass. That's kind of cool.
With me, lads.
This is definitely a map I have not seen before. They are not charging us for a change.
Stop shooting. Run out. Gasrandawi.
Right, my people are getting in position. Let's go. Take teabag out.
Rain down vengeance.
Now we have quite a few quarrelers, so we should be able to do a decent amount of damage at distance. If you lot can hit anything, that is. There you go, you hit something. There we are, now we're moving. Okay. Yes. Oh, they're spreading out. That makes sense.
Clear the oath. Open fire, lads.
And there's the victory. Oh, I took one down. No, I took two. Go me. Okay, Dowie. really want to get some more quarrelers, so I'm going to hold off on that. Let's do this. Quarreler or Thunderer. We're still not really fighting armored units, so I think I'm going to continue with the Quarrelers. Partially because they're also just a whole lot cheaper. Oh, Arcane Scrolls. Did I lose my Arcane Scrolls previously? I did not. Good. Well, take those. And seeing as we're here at Carrick Ziflin, we may as well go in to Carrick Ziflin. And then he wanted me to go into the tavern. Let's ransom and visit. I've definitely been to the tavern because we've spoken to the runesmith and the engineer before. Four people to talk to here. The ransom broker. The tavern keeper. Oh, you can find out about different classes. Although these seem to be just generic warband classes. But yeah, the taverns are very impressive. There's Thronny of the Brewers Guild. You can trade wheat to him in exchange for Oath Gold. Or grain. Grain, rather. Who have we got over here? Goro's in the Dwarf Engineer. Have I talked to an engineer before? I'm thinking about it now, I'm not so sure. Oh, right. Yeah, you're just one of the people you can hire. This text does not line up with this. 10 grand is what you would cost me. So that I sign your non-disclosure. Keep your design secret. Dowie Lookouts. That's not of your standard troop line. What would they be? Rangers? Probably. See if there's some more troops here that we can grab. There are. I'll grab them all. No, I won't, because that's a lot of money. Well, I do not have a lot of money. Oh, you know what I should do? I should sell the stuff that I've been collecting. Duh. Then I would have more money. Also, there's a bunch of people here to recruit. So I want to go trade. Sell the hogs, sell all the clothing, because that does nothing for me. The bow and the shield. And the weapons we are going to go and smelt down. Okay, we had more wood than I realised. But my smithing skill is improving quite nicely, which is good. Now I'm going to wait here for some time just to regain a bit of stamina. And then back to the artisan. Because there are some orders, and I want to see if I can do them. Cannot do that one. I have not unlocked any of the recipes. That one I can. Good source of money too. Okay, then we smelt everything down and we head off again. So where to now? What does one get to Caracas? Through here, I assume. Yeah. Or here. There is another character there. There is a Beastman Herdstone. But the Herdstones tend to be more dangerous than just the camps. Now that I have money again, I forgot to recruit people, because I'm a dum-dum. Let's recruit them. Let's go back to Ungo Urbar. And I guess I'm just going to go basically up to full strength. I'm going to continue my journey, because I cannot afford any of the wares that you are currently peddling. You, and then we'll stop. So, let's go to Vornzel. See what they have. There we go. That's more of the baseline grunt units that I was after. More raiders. There's 40 of us against 18 of you. For once I outnumber you. Actually fighting you two together, I would be okay with. Now having some Thunderers might be useful, because they do wear armor. So I think the next thing I need to start doing is trying to save up the 10k, so that I can recruit companions.
Zarok, stop shooting!
I am still quite badly injured. I really need to find a medic. Medic! Are you going to run up to that hill? Come on, guys. This is a wide open plain. We should just fight on the wide open plain. And don't make me walk across this whole damn thing. Six arrow boys. Versus my 9. So we should have range superiority, plus they are significantly larger targets than we are. The shield looks tiny on me. This is too tactical for orcs. I mean, we've noticed previously that orcs tend to be way more tactical than, for example, the cultists. Which does feel a bit weird. I do kind of feel like orc bands like this should just be like, ooh, targets, let's get in fighting! And just charge you.
Got. Now heave, form a wall. Open fire, lads.
That's what I like to shield.
Got. Loose formation, lads. Gazrandawi.
Let's use our ranged guys like skirmishers and have our line move in like a line. I will join you.
This way, lads. Zakar. Settle the grudge.
This is the most dwarf-like battle I've had yet. Oh, I've liked this. Ow, fuck. Yep, definitely the most dwarven battle I've had. I was at half hell. Well done, team. Well done. We only lost one prospector. Not too shabby. And I do have money to promote. I want to get some more quarrelers. And then I think I'm going to try and get more warriors in general. Nice. Gemstone. Oh yeah, how are we doing for horses? Yeah, we do have some. Right, when we were in the Empire in Sylvania, we were able to pick up a bunch of horses. I mean, if we fought those two at the same time, I'd be down for that. Feels unlikely that they would split up. And I should be faster than them. This will be an auto-resolve. But we outnumber them 2-1, still. There we go. Gotcha. Send in the troops! I'll do. Keep the gemstones for enchanting. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Dowie upgrades to militia. Militia upgrades to warrior. Scout upgrades to quarreler. Lordly breastplate. Watch out, can't use it. Found some pretty decent stuff there. Worth some money, at least. Let's go to Kitesoff and then we can sell it. Maybe rest up a little bit there too. Meanwhile, I have leveled up in stewarding. Wage reduction and recruitment cost or food consumption. Nah, definitely not. We're a dwarf. I'm not going to restrict people's food. Restricting their pay, however. Now that's dwarfing. We sell all of those items, and now we are very much in the black. Oops. There's a lot of horrible, nasty things. Wait, human towns have enchanting as well. Have to reduce your pay to afford our food. Yeah. That seems reasonably dwarven. 17 raiders. Don't mind if I do. And I'm back. Full health. We'll get you two together, that would be nice. Not gonna happen, but it would be nice. I sold the plunder. I forgot the prisoners, though. That's true. We'll just need to find another town.
Zarok away.
Alright, let's go. And we should definitely have superior firepower at this point. Yeah, we have 11 archers to their 5. And they're big targets. So this time I think I'm going to use my range superiority. And try and just ping away at them for a bit.
Gasranda, Reda, Kazuka. Got. Warrior. Gasranda way. Away from the wall. Onwards, Dowie. Got.
Uta. One down. 2 down, 3 down.
Super.
Yeah, ding. Now I'm getting my vengeance. Didn't knock me down that time, did you, orcs? 2 still died. 2 quarrels. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. So quite a few people leveled up there, so that's good. A legendary orc blocker. Now that's a big shield. Definitely doesn't fit us, but it is a big shield. Crossbowmen got pushed ahead of the shield wall. Yeah, but they did actually pull back again just before the 2 lines hit. But it is a thing that I need to be aware of. That can happen. How many prisoners do I have and how many can I have? 6. This is fine. You can go just on a foot. Once these guys have been caught and destroyed. Excellent. Just started EU4, better late than ever, and currently learning on how to use it using the Castile Beginner Friendly Guide. So now I saw you online here by coincidence, just want to thank you. No worries, Casper. Enjoy. EU4 is a very, very good game. This is a river. Charging us.
Stop shooting.
Volstrax, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, you're actually going to make me cross the river? But we're only short. Oh, it looks like a very, very shallow river.
Got.
I can wonder if this would even slow horses down. Yeah, it's slowing me down. 7 archers versus our 9. Put you there.
Onward. Got.
Behind.
Spread out, Dowie.
Ooh, immediately got a kill. Nice.
Onwards, Dowie.
We seem to have them outranged. Much better. But that was apparently the extreme of your range.
Got. Onwards, Dowie.
Short ball advancing. They are. That's alright by me. Gives me loads of time to just shoot you.
Got. Clearin. Got. At them, lad. Zakar.
Prospectors? No grenades? Disappointing. I'm a whirlwind of destruction right now. I crushed it that time. 11 kills. Oh me! I didn't get hit once. So there. Yes, I do want a militia. No, I don't want miners, I want warriors. I will upgrade you. And now we really need to drop these guys off. Not getting much oath gold at the moment either. Oh, I leveled up. I should probably apply that focus point. Do I have any more career points? I do. Impenetrable provides fire explosive and knockback resistance as well. Nice, nice. So, what do I want this focus point to be in? So I've maxed out my athletics now. I'm going to be increasing endurance and cunning primarily. I do want to max out my smithing, so I think we put another point into that. Okay, we want to get to a town. Sonoport will do. That is a cost. So is that. Quite often. City. Oh, Caracan. Let's go there. In fact, we can recruit some more people on the way. Now, I think I'm only going to pick up the cheap troops, like the Dowie. I think it's cheaper for me to upgrade them myself. Although that being said, Dark Moon rises. I do wish that it would pause here. Because I can't stop time. A sickly green glow comes over the horizon. More sleep, the dark moon is rising. Its mocking presence fills the sky, growing brighter as it bathes the world in its foul, tainted light. All across the land, dark magic begins to pool in places no sane man would dare to tread, causing the winds of magic to become erratic. The worshippers of darkness will seize upon this night to advance their twisted schemes and agendas. Beastmen gather in howling chanting, cultists undertake all manner of blasphemous ceremonies, and demons start to stalk the material plane, stalking for prey. If one were to dare to look directly at the moon, they could swear it was smiling, smirking ominously at the terror it was to bring upon the world. However, if those who looked upon it kept watching, they would have seen the smile fade, turning into an almost angry frown as the moon found itself no longer alone in the sky. The twin-tailed comet burned bright across the heavens, almost as if to challenge Morsleep. Casting its own light upon the dark moon as their paths crossed the sky, the comet seemed to dampen the effect of Morsleep's chaotic glow. As the night wore on, both the celestial bodies would find their way over the horizon, and the next day would begin. Earthstones have been repopulated and chaos portals have reopened. Donate the 3 highest quality smithing materials to the runesmiths. That gives a fair amount of oath gold. Okay, good to know. 10 Gromril turns into 150 oath gold. I mean, I'm not that short on it right now, but definitely good to know. Also, I think actually the best source of oath gold is just to buy grain and sell it to the brewers. If I ever find it for cheap. But right now, we'll sell this stuff. And these. Didn't find any weapons to smelt down. We're going to ransom the prisoners. There is a Thane available here, but we still don't have quite enough money. There is a tournament, but I'm only at 32% health. I'm going to skip it. What I will not skip... Press the wrong button. Is recruiting. Dowie, 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 Dowie. Scout, Dowie, Dowie. One too many. Give it a scout. Alright, so we are now fully pimped out with troops. Let's go to the Shrine of Grimnir, seeing as it's right there. And Grimnir's blessing was... all troops in the party deal 15% more damage. Which is pretty nice! True, but making Gromnil also helps level smithing. Oh, it's a thing you can make! Is it one of the iron bars? Must be what Thessaline used to be. It's going to be my guess. Yes. Interesting. Good to know. In that case, we are going to want a companion also trained in smithing. Because I fully intend to take the Curious Smith and the quality craftsmanship rather than the ore craftsmanship, but we're going to want someone who's good at smelting to do the smelting side. Good tip, Faceless. Thank you. Alright, let's find some more people that need punching. 28 Orc Raiders. That's a lot of bad guys. I do not want to fight you all at the same time. But you two together would be fine. Or you on your own would also be fine. Works for me. Why is my third-person field of view so low? Because I'm fairly zoomed in. Right. Because I like to see all the parties and things around me. And we're quite slow moving. Let's go.
With me, lads.
Well, let's have you all follow me for the moment. Let's have you hold your
Hold
fire
fire,
so you
now
move
it.
properly. I'm still on half health, so I don't want to be too aggressive, personally. Especially not against orcs, because they tend to hit hard.
Got spread out now. Casrandawi.
Now, imagine fighting in this wood as Bretonia. It'd be a bloody nightmare.
This way, lads.
I don't remember forests being this forested, but I like it. Stop running away, you cowards!
This way, lads.
Oh, you found the one clearing in this area.
Rain. Onwards, Dowie. Got. Rain down vengeance.
9 of us against 8 of you, but we should be higher level.
Karin Kazan. Got. Zakar. Bring them reckoning.
It's held up very nicely. Ow. Hopefully we're winning. Well done, team. Took down 4 before I went down. I'll take that. 5 died. None of my ranged guys this time. I'll have more militia. Warriors. Marksman, whatever those are called. Another gemstone, lovely. And now I'm badly injured again. I need to remember to use my invulnerability. The problem is they can one-shot me. So invulnerability doesn't really help that much. Let's go... There's 24 of us still. Going after those would probably be okay. There's a lot of bad guys around here right now. This is the after effect of the More Sleep's Glare. The pond. So we can try foraging, we can try fishing, or we can rest. You know what? Let's rest up. You try to give your men a break, hoping the brief respite will help them get better. Just as the men start to tend to the wounded, the ground suddenly shakes beneath you and a roar fills the air. A cascade of earth and rock crashes into the pond, caused by a landslide along the shore. The water churned, swallowing up a part of the land. It eroded over time. Having spent your time by the pond, you decide to head off. Guess we didn't heal them. Well, fine.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our...
We avoided the warband. It's fine. Still got a couple. Nobody leveled up. If you're fighting that warband, I want in. You're helping. No losses, that's what I like to see.
Your help was most welcome, stranger. Can I learn your name?
There we go. Got some relation, got some prisoners, got another Longbeard, got another prospector. Alright then, let's go to Karakan again. Sell this stuff off. May as well stop off by the villagers on the way, grab some more troops. You know what, I will hire that prospector. Saves me spending oath gold on promotions. We're very wealthy at the moment, so we'll do that. Karakern still has a tournament going. I'm at 20% healed now. I'm hoping that with this set of sales, I'll be able to recruit some more. Oops. That was some more weaponry I just did not smelt down. Artisan, weaponsmith. Smelt. Those three. Let's see if there's any orders I can fulfill. Javelins. Make it happen. Axe. I don't have the knowledge yet. Keep on smelting down some charcoal then. And some of the prisoners. So there is a Thane here. Still don't have for it. Let's see if I can find some of those groups. That is a large warband. Don't think I'm quite ready to fight warbands. far am I from the next clan tier? And the next tier gives me how many troops? 25. At that point I can go up to warbands. But not yet. Also, I think I'll be able to get the next tier of career too. I think you need to give 500 Oath Gold to level up in rank in one of the guilds. Okay, good to know.
Zarok, no, stop shooting.
That's these smaller groups I should just auto-resolve. But also I shouldn't, because I want to continue leveling up my own skills. It is kind of annoying that they always by default just run to the far end of the map though. Stop doing that.
Range. What? Got.
How many range units do I have now? 11 against 8, we should win that, especially as my guy should be higher level. What's up, guys?
Rain down vengeance. What? That's Randowie.
Immediately got a bunch of kills.
Slay the Oathbreakers. Away, form a wall. Kazu Khan, Kazu Kit, ha! Slay everything without a beard.
How you just hit my shield? That arrow was from earlier, I know that, but I had another kunk. No losses. That's what I like to see. Are you going hammer or axe? Two-handed, one-handed. Axe and shield. At least that's the plan at the moment. Take all of those. Although Hammerer does appeal to me as well. But then if I was going to go Hammerer, I should not have been leveling up one-handed. I should have gone straight for the two-handed. But I'm just trying to make myself tanky. Now a 54 warband I could probably handle. One Minotaur. Worth trying, I think. Save it first. Alright, let's get into a bigger fight. River. Not sure that's necessarily a good thing.
After me. Hold fire, Dowie.
It is. If I can get to this ridge before they do, it's a good thing. If I can't, it's a bad thing.
This way, lads.
We did it. We're good.
Open fire, lads. That's length apart. Wait for the order, lads.
Whoops, no, not that
Open.
one.
Zakar.
Because we have at least one prospector. I think. Maybe not.
For the Karazanko.
You're a big beastie. Stand here and take the hits to let my guys get closer. Oh, there was the grenade. Where was that earlier? Victory? Oh, that was a slaughter! 2 losses! 2! I don't know what I was so concerned about. Okay, we could definitely take that other army. Especially now that we're leveling up. Quarreler, Quarreler. Axe, Longbeard. Minor, Quarreler, Quarreler. And a whole bunch of things looted, though nothing of particular value. Dwarfs? Being awesome on the battlefield? Who could possibly have known? I know, right? It's shock, really. So let's go to Zornfu. Where's the nearest town? Gushberg. Ziflin, probably. Just want to go up there to get rid of the prisoners. And to sell some stuff. Tavern. And some... So there is a dwarf engineer here. I think I would like to hire the dwarf engineer probably over a Thane. I mean, ultimately I want both. Not both. Axe? No. One-handed axe. Yes. Let's put those down. And you know what? In terms of refining, I think we... Well, actually, no. Because what I can start doing is refining some of this. Just to keep on leveling up. Good source of smithing skill. Meanwhile, I have leveled up myself. Tactics has also gone up. We definitely want the type formation buff. Because I do like my shield walls. Yeah, see, I'm going to be taking all of this line. I want someone else to have these. Ooh, I definitely need to put another point into one-handed. Keep that leveling up. I think that's everything. I have 10k now. Uh, 10k, which is literally all of my money right now. That's okay, I can sell some metals. Alright, so we have Tecton the Dwarf engineer joining us. And we need to sell some stuff. Oh dear, this stuff is not worth very much here. How much do I need? 342. We have a bunch of grain. Ah, but I can... Grain I can sell and turn it into oath gold, but that doesn't really help me. I'm going to sell a scroll just to keep us solvent. Alright, let's go find some bad guys. Very quickly, hopefully. Will do. Will do even better. Gotcha. And this one I think I might just auto-resolve. Oh, I totally forgot to check to see what my new engineer can actually do. Well, he can lead the ranged units, that's for sure.
After me, Throng.
They are just rushing ahead.
Throng. Gazranda. Got.
Are they? No, they're not.
Onwards. Stop shooting.
Getting quite a few long beards now, actually. They do indeed have very long beards. You guys were not in range. Ah, that's disappointing. Because this would have been a very nice river to use. This is why I should have been playing as an engineer, then I could be shooting them to provoke them into attacking us. But no.
Got beard. Onwards, Dowie.
I got some friends.
Slay everything without a beard.
Nicely done. No losses. That's what I like to see. Now, how much money did I make? I'm not going to promote anyone because I need to make sure I actually earn some money from this. I did. I have enough to pay my salary for a day. And that's all I needed. You've now completely removed Mount Blade, installed it, and ready to hopefully make the game work without crashing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, yeah. Because it is a fun one. Right, I was going to see what my new guy does. What do you have going for you, Tacton the Dwarf Engineer? You are level 3 gunpowder, level 5 engineering, starting with 200 engineering. Okay, I think I know who my engineer is going to be. 5 intelligence, 5 discipline, 4 control, so you're also a crossbowman. But really what you want is a gun, because your discipline's just better. Which means you could also be the steward and the medic. Wait, no you can't. You can only do one at a time. Although with the new Bannerlord beta, I think you can have the same person doing multiple roles. Which, do I like that? I'm not sure I like that. I can choose just not to use it. Because then what I suspect will happen is you'll get married, the wife is inevitably going to be your best character and you just make her do everything. But it's good to know that engineers have a level 5 intelligence. Because we could just have a party of engineers. Have one who's the engineer, one who's a medic. You know, he fixes things, including people. Limited to 2 roles per person. Okay, that's good. And then a steward would be the quartermaster. And then I would be the scout. Have 3 more companions. So we could absolutely get 2 more engineers and a Thane. No, but I want a runesmith as well. I wonder if the runesmiths will have intelligence. Probably not, they'll have discipline. So runesmith with a gun would work quite well. Ooh, warband. Go after you. 2 warbands. I'd like to go after that one more. The last thing I want to do is fight you at the same time. You know what? I'm going to go after this one. Ah, what happened? Should probably have saved first. Never mind. It'll be fine. What do runesmiths have? I have no idea. Never used them. This is the first companion I've ever recruited, being my engineering guy.
Got.
Now we know that beastmen do like to attack.
Dowie, form a wall. Hold fire, Dowie. Spread out, Dowie.
As it is, you lot are going to be absorbing a lot of the ranged fire. But it means that you will have a long shot of those guys coming in for a long time. Which I'm okay with. So you know what? No, this is silly.
Gus run, Dowie.
Because you guys have shields. I'd rather you were absorbing fire. As long as they're still able to shoot over your heads, it's fine. There we go, that's better. 2 Minotaurs this time. range is. Oops. 17 against my 15. It's mostly going to be the front line that's going to struggle. 28 against 50.
Open fire, lads!
And use your explosives. Know you've got them.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Just get a bunch of my own people. There's still absolutely more than me. Minotaur's the last one standing. What? I specifically triggered my invulnerability there. That's a bit annoying. Because I could absolutely have blocked that. And it was even recharging. I saw the number at 0%. Hello from Portugal. Hello from Sweden. Yeah, I'm annoyed I went down there. That's frustrating. 5 Dowie, 3 Militia and 2 Prospectors, so my front line got kind of torn apart. Although none of the Longbeards died, so that's good. Those guys were expensive. And this time we earned 500 gold. That's our wages paid for another day. And that is a lot of prisoners. Cool. Do I actually want to do this? I don't think I do. I'm going to save the money. An amber crystal. Nice. That's a tier 5 axe. 83 damage. That's more than mine. No, I'm not allowed to use those weapons. No! I have to craft my own. I'm a smith. $33 against 57. But this is 33 with a weakened front line, and I already have a full set of prisoners. They have no Minotaurs. That's actually a relatively weak group. I've still got 11, 15 frontliners. Except this will be auto-resolve. And I don't trust auto-resolve in the same way that I trust my own skills at command, so we're going to go to Ziflin. If I can get there. We can get there. Getting those cultists would be nice. I need to get to Ziflin before the next day wages are paid. Because now it's getting kind of expensive. But we have a lot of prisoners that we should be able to sell for a fair bit. Sorry, did I say sell? I meant ransom. 1,000. That's more like it. And we can sell all of this. These. There we are. And we are solvent once more. Can't make any great axes. I can make a dagger. And Great Axe, I can't make yet either. Actually, while we're here, I might as well do some more refining. Let's turn some of this into raw time. Athletics. Minus 40 charge damage taken, minus 30 charge damage taken by the group, or damage bonus from speed while on foot. I generally find that charge damage sucks. It does not do much damage, it's like 2. But we're dwarves, we don't really do speed. So I'm going to take the charge. Yeah, we're going to take this one. Playing this one a little bit differently from how I usually do it. You've also leveled up in athletics. You should not be running around much at all. I'd rather you had the hit points. And I have a career point, but I can't use it until clan level 2. Actually, 95% personal ward save, but move 25% slower. For every level of athletics, gain 0.004 seconds of impenetrable. And I start the battle with it charged. And that Minotaur did half of my health and damage. I am heavily armoured. Am I playing with a Total Warhammer mod? I am playing with a Warhammer mod, yes. Travelling Merchant. Alright, let's see what you got this time. It's always kind of nice to see what fancy stuff is out there. Reichsguard's sword, Black Orc sword, Vampire Greatsword. More interested in the armour. Dwarf armour. Not nearly as good as the militia armour I'm using. Militia shoulder pads, those are identical to what I'm using. Oh, it doesn't actually show item usable only by dwarf in the comparison. Like right there, there's no usable only by dwarf. Interesting. Also, it paused for that, so I don't know why it doesn't always pause for those events. Or graders, we'll go for you. That's a bigger group. Let's go for you. Or we can try and find that warband. You know what? I like that idea more. Aww. Gotcha. I think for this, I'm just going to say charge.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
See, it's 100%. And then I get 6 seconds of invulnerability. It's ticking down over there. And then it goes to the 0%. And that 0% is exactly what I saw. So had it run out? Or no. Because I literally ran up to the Minotaur, triggered it, and then he hit me. I don't know what happened there. Unless he did so much damage in one swing that he was still able to knock off half of my life, bearing in mind I have 140 health, so 70-ish at half health, in decent armour. in one swing. Not impossible, just unlikely. I'm sorry, but for me it's Total War Warhammer. Well, the joke there is that Total War Warhammer is based off of the game Warhammer, as this is also based off of Warhammer. Total War is its own series that just happens to be based in the Warhammer universe for that one, well, 3 games. But I get it, if your frame of reference of Warhammer is Total War, totally legit. I would say my main frame of reference nowadays is Total Warhammer.
Hold fire down. Zakar.
The crossbow guys not using their crossbows.
Got.
Now you are.
Slay the Oathbreakers.
That's what I was expecting. You know what? Let's not be callous.
Got. Karin Kazad.
Should probably also check to see what my engineers are using in terms of weapons. And obviously it's a gunpowder weapon because he's leveling up in gunpowder.
At them, lads. Slay everything without a beard.
Ow! Just grenaded yourselves! I saw that. Ah! That round shield. It is able to walk on its own. What if we got 3 round shields and put a spear between them? We could call it Wheel. Ah, no, even better. Instead of a spear, which would be too long and a bit flimsy, we could put an axe halved between the 2 wheels. We could call it an axe or yeah. Let's go for a miner and a militia and another miner. Longbeards. I have lots of oath gold at the moment. That's good. Prospector. Warriors. I'm using a lot of my oath gold now though. Warrior. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A lordly orc skull cap, which is only worth 500. Oh, orcs. Axle, short for axe handle. Yes! Now you're getting it. Alright, let's catch these orcs as well. There's even more of them up there, but we know. We need to go north to find the next set. You'll never take us alive! I don't intend to.
March with me, Dowie.
Alright, let's go. Got to train on these low lives. We can kill the real prey, the elves. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there is like an elven deserter faction. Otherwise, I would totally be fighting them. Unless I'm mistaken, like what bad guys spawn in elven lands? It's beastmen, I'm fairly sure. Deserters tend to be Empire. Orc raiders, clearly we're seeing. Cultists. Should be Dark Elf slavers. I don't think I've ever seen those. That's not true. I've seen them in the far, far north. Usually near Norska. Is that true? No, you can sell prisoners to Dark Elf slavers. If you're playing as the Aeonir. That's where I've seen them. There they are. Come on, people.
Got. Throw. That'll clang. Kazan.
Now those were good grenades. Do that more. Oh, don't tell me you're running away. Guys, come on. Cowards!
Onward. Onwards, down. This way, lads.
No.
Slay everything without a slay the Oathbreakers.
Alright, let's get stuck in. Got him. See, I'm helping. I should have 3, so I am. 1 loss. Who dared die, Dowie? No, I think I want another warrior. We'll continue promoting militia, though. They seem to be the ones who die the most. Continue stealing the orc stuff. And we wanted to go after you. We're able to catch you pretty quickly. Hotch is good.
After me, Throng.
Let's go. And then after this, I should probably start thinking about becoming a vassal. Oh, sorry, a mercenary. You earn way more money. Maybe for Ziflin? I'm a little bit disappointed that there aren't more regiments renowned for the dwarves. Maybe that's just something that's yet to come. This is the first draft, so to speak.
Hold fire, Dowie.
I'm thinking we put the archers up here, we put the infantry
This way,
here, we
lad.
tell the archers to
Spread
spread
out
out,
now.
we tell the infantry to
Now
shield
here,
wall.
on the wall. Sakar. Gus ran, Dowie. Rain down vengeance. Slay everything without a beard. Wait for the order, lads.
Wiggins are quite big. Job's done. No losses. That's what I like to see. Here, let's go warrior, prospector, veteran quarreler, militia, quarreler. Grab all that loot. So who should we join? We got Karakern, we got Ziflin. Ziflin's nice because it's close to the elves. It's between the Empire and the elves, and I kind of feel like that might be a good spot. Can we click on you to find out more information? No. Right click on you. Yes, I can. So Ziflin at the moment is at war with orcs. They're at war with one of the two of the three dwarf holds. Guys, what are you doing? I mean, I guess fighting dwarves would give me a source of dwarven armor. If we're thinking cynically. But you're not fighting any elves. Karak Izor is fighting her, Norn, Ziflin, Athel Lauren, Wissenland, Kifferhammers, Iron Tribe, Angazar, Hearn, Norn, Ziflin, Athel Lauren. Are they all fighting Athel Lauren? I have a feeling that Ziflin is not. No. Norn. You're fighting Athel Lauren. And two of the Orc tribes. Exfillers is fighting Angazar, Hearn, Norn, Ziflin, Athel Lauren, Wissenland. Only one Orc. What about over here? You're not fighting any dwarves. You're fighting 1, 2, 3 orcs and Athel Lauren. So I'm kind of leaning towards Grundbach at the moment. Angazar. We're fighting 2 holds and 2 orcs and not Athel Lauren. Zufbar. You are not fighting any dwarves. You are fighting Sylvania. Cadrin. Bloody Spears, Red Eye, Sylvania. Also not fighting any of the dwarf holds. So it seems like the southern dwarf holds are all at each other's throats. The northern ones are fighting the real enemies of dwarf kind. Am I using the workshop or the Nexus version? Workshop. So Guntook is who I was thinking of supporting. Cultists up there. They're a little further away from the action, is the only downside. But you're not fighting dwarves, which is a big thing. Tecton's leveled up again. No, it wasn't Tecton, it was me. One-handed. Duelist. Plus 20% damage while wielding one-handed weapon without a shield. Or Trainer. Extra hit points. And more experience for melee troops in the party after every battle. I think that one. How would you use a one-handed weapon without a shield? Well, I guess for that, to do the extra 20% damage, then why not just use a two-handed weapon? Well, I guess... because you have more skill in one-handed at that point? Oh, or the shield breaks. That probably comes in helpful if the shield breaks. Bow, arrow, one-handed. In which case I'll go bow, arrow, two-handed. Just do more damage with extra reach. We are actually very close to tier 2. Right, and then I wanted to take a look at your equipment. Speaking of one-handed, that's what he's got. He's got dwarf goggles, he doesn't have a cloak, he's got a worn dwarf engineer armour. Actually, okay armour. Beardling practice handgun. Ah, this is one of the guns that doesn't require skill. So we want to keep that when we upgrade him. Because then we can use that to teach ourselves shooting. Should we wish to do so. That is a pretty epic beard. I approve. I mean, the other thing we could do is mercenary for humans, although you're at war with 2 dwarf holds. You are actually quite large. Wow, Wissenland is huge. Yeah, the Empire nations are way bigger than the various dwarf holds. Maybe the dwarf holds do just need to consolidate a bit. In which case the holds fighting each other makes a bit more sense. Oh man, I think I need to go and grab another drink. A little bit today, which is annoying. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to put the kettle on. Is my laundry still going? Yes, it is. Good. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Made some nice black tea with some sugar in it this time. So, where were we? We were thinking about who to join. I'm kind of leaning towards Gantuk. We are a long way away from Athelloren, which... Asgaraz at war with. You're not at war with any dwarves. Okay, Asgaraz might be the better choice here. Those are orcs. Who's that? Oh, those are orcs. Huh. Orcs and goblins. Spider cult. That suggests to me that you are a goblin. Uh-oh. I can't click out of it. Nothing's responding. I think it's trying to load the portrait and it's taking a while. So give it a second. Right, and when we were the Eonair, we were up here. So who was it we were looking at? Asgaraz. I'm kind of leaning towards Asgaraz at the moment. Although that is in the area around Nuln again. Or we play for one of these and just accept the fact that we're going to be fighting dwarves and trying to consolidate these holds a bit. Which I think is probably what we're going to have to do. Because if we look at it, it's like one city, two castles. One city, two castles, one city, two castles. They're all tiny. So some southern consolidation down here is probably actually a good thing. In which case, Herne? Herne is definitely in a safer spot. And these villages are basically untouchable. You could also try to convince them to join you by diplomacy eventually. Is that a thing? It might be. I just don't remember that being a thing. Wait, did we do that as the Bretonia? When we were down in Carcassonne? Some hold to the east with like the Old Kingdom. Oh, that's probably Cadron. The Slayer King. Oh, Fallen King Mountain. Not dwarves. Bloody spears. This is another goblin. Yeah. He's so short, you can't even see him above the skills. And personally, I like Zufbar, because Zufbar is the big cannon city. They're actually even smaller. They're also not fighting any dwarves, so maybe we join Zufbar. Except the annoying thing with Zufbar is you have to go through Cragmere. But then again, if Zufbar is able to consolidate all of this, that would be pretty huge. Wow, Crooked Eye is at war with everyone, including Zufbar. The problem is getting in and out of here would be basically impossible, so you're locked in this. Shall we join Zufbar? Because if Zifbar takes this, then they just have this whole area that's just super defensible. And we know that there's a bunch of orcs that spawn down here that we can fight for experience and gold. Alright, we're joining Zifbar. Screw it. Decision made. Let's make our way over there. Then he can liberate the Fallen King Mountain as well. Yeah, it did look like they've lost a castle because they only have one other settlement. See, Zufbar is one of those holds that really feels like it should have a regiment of renown. Like the Cannoneers or something. I don't know. Artillery. More Orc Raiders. Now, those Orc Raiders we could do with killing. Because that helps our Dwarven kin. Who leveled up? I did. Scouting. Travel speed in desert and dunes. Or travel speed penalty from forests if we are composed of at least 75% infantry. I wonder if that would be useful. Let's see if we can close this place down, although we may need to do this through a general assault. Do we get bonuses if we send the troops in to clear it? So sneaking in lets you do the assassination system. Assault is just a general attack. Maybe that's an... Ah, you have to wait until the day to do the assault. Or you can just auto-resolve. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to chill here until morning. And we'll attack this during the day. Let's see it. Let's try assaulting. And this is the old system. So we're definitely taking the Longbeards. Do I want to take Quarrelers or do I want to take Warriors? I'd rather take the Warriors. And just have big dudes with shields. And non-militia. Oh no, we should take Tom. Yeah. Now I just need to be careful that I don't get KO'd here. Off you go, lads. Good luck. Fun. That is a lot of Longbeards. The organize real quick. Because otherwise the Dwarf Warriors are getting too far ahead of the Longbeards. And considering the Longbeards are my armoured guys...
Think you're gonna win?
Did you definitely clear the cache, Macho? I'm not 100% sure that gets deleted when you uninstall. It'd be a little weird if it doesn't, but it's one of those weird things that may not.
Who's gonna die?
Oh, the engineer got KO'd. I expected more from you.
No, this is fun. First one time. I'm coming for
But I guess he's also the most lightly armoured. Unlike the rest of us here. Oh, he was sniped? Disappointed! Well, I have to say the dwarves are exceptionally good at storming these places. Not bad at all. Alright, and this is the big fight. And that is a group of big uns, so it's not going to be easy. I don't fight duels with brigands. Alright, I am invulnerable right now. I am no longer invulnerable. Ow. Literally as I say that, I should probably have not told them that I'm not invulnerable anymore. I think that's where I went wrong. We win. One death, one warrior. Okay. We'll take the prisoners, we will take the promotions. So my oath gold is getting extremely low. And we will take all of the loot. Lovely jubbly. And this should also improve relations with everyone around. Oh yeah. I gain some charm as well. So we'll grab some recruits from here. Really? Those are quite expensive, so no, we will not. We will, however, stop up in Karaguntuk. It's on the way. That's why I leveled up, so let's do that first of all. And this was a big level up, so now... do I just continue maxing out endurance? No, I don't think so. I would love to increase vigor some more, but I'm not 100% sold that that's where I want to be spending points. Level 12 already. So from here, leveling is just going to get harder and harder. The other suggestion, Macho, I have is join their Discord and see if their Discord is able to help you at all. Because I found they were quite good with tech support previously. When I was having issues. Going 2 to 3 Vigor will give you a decent amount of room for one-handed. Yeah, but I'm starting to think ahead for when I want to become a noble rather than just a frontline fighter. In which case, cunning is good, because I will be the party scout. And scouting increases the length of my vulnerability. It would also lead to more tactics and roguery, both of which are quite nice. Social would be good, but leadership specifically Although I haven't really been focusing those, but charm and leadership are nice, especially when it comes to recruiting nobles and things. And then leading armies. Intelligence I don't need. I'm going to have other people doing all of those things for me. So I think it's going to be primarily endurance, cunning, and social that I need. Probably in that order. Endurance, cunning, social, vigor. So based on what I've just said, cunning makes the most sense. And maybe a pip in leadership. Party limit. Or tactics or roguery. I really like roguery because of the increase in battle loot. This can give me a free vigor point from smithing. I think it gives endurance as well. Yeah. And Charm is nice for the relation bonus to the NPCs, because that also means you can recruit units way faster. It's basically free relations with all the influential NPCs. Which are the guys that you need to butter up in order to recruit more. But have you ever really heard of a charming Dwarf? Kind of the same with, well, roguish, yes. Morale of parties under my command. It's a much bigger party size. Kind of leaning towards tactics. I could have sworn that leadership had more bonuses for when you're an army leader. Yeah, inspiring leader, but that's not until 175 points. Alright, let's go leadership. Charm for a dwarf is called the Book of Grudges. Right, we should ransom the prisoners. Ah, here's a runesmith. I don't have even close to enough money to recruit you, though. What I can do is sell all of this junk. Oh, we've been fighting a lot of orcs. We are now actually close to being able to afford the runesmith. Well, let's also go to the artisan district and the weaponsmith and smelt that stuff down. It's going to be quite funny because I'm going to have the most Old Realms orc equipment unlocked compared to anything else. But now I'm up to 7 grand, so that's a lot better. And relations. Yes, there's a bunch of Dowie here to recruit, and that is what I am after. Cool. In that case, I would say let's continue on in this direction. Onwards! Are there any features behind DLC in this mod? No, you actually need to disable the DLC to play it. But I strongly suspect that they are working on DLC compatibility. Because if you go over here, there are lots of oceans now, and there's an entire continent up here. And then all the islands and things. They've expanded the map quite dramatically in this update. Clearly preparing for future stuff. I'll fight those cultists. Small enough number of them.
Mess with us and
Attack! And also big navigable rivers, yes. Oh, my engineer is still out. 15 ranged units. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Onwards, Dowie.
Why do you have to run up that big mountain? God
This way.
damn it.
Got.
These are cultists. They usually attack us.
With me, lads. With me, lads. Wait for the order, lads.
At least we're able to see them. Slightly less annoying than when they're in the woods, because then you have no real idea of how far away they are. And if they stand at the top of that ridge, I can just shoot them. I don't have shields. Nor do they have ranged weapons.
Randow. Got.
Oh, now they're advancing.
Zakar. Zufar. Onwards. Onwards, Dowie. Rain down vengeance. Barakaz. This way, lads.
Beat me to the swing. We win. No losses. Only one captive. What a shame. Warpstone dust. Quite a lot. Or rather, that's the value. Yes, it's pricey. Okay, I would say onwards. more Chaos Cultists that we could fight against, but eh. May as well stop off in Mittlenburg while we're here. Oh, there's a tournament. Oh, there's an Ongor band. Let's go fight them. Hideout spotted of some kind. I have leveled up in leadership. Starting morale when attacking, recruitment rate of tier 1, 2 and 3's prisoners. Or defending, recruitment rate of tier 4's. I don't tend to do much prisoner recruitment. And I think if I'm attacking, it's usually an odds that are positive to me. If I'm defending, it's usually because I've been caught out. So let's take the extra morale for that. You have got a Minotaur. Good. Easier to shoot. Stout Defender fits a Dwarf as well. Yes. There is that too. Which is really the biggest considering factor.
March with me, Dowie. Stop shooting.
Run all the way across the map again. Need to get a speed boost mod or something. Just for these opening maneuvering bits. What's the key to look around? To use my special ability. Oh, that's kick. 9 archers against my 16. We do want to engage them at a bit of a distance. I have quite a few veteran quarrelers, so we should be quite good at range. So maybe I want to try and take the hill. They're trying to prevent me. Fair enough. Understandable.
This way, lads. Got. Now aim, form a Zakar.
Start shooting back then. Don't grenade our lines. What did I just say? Alright, good banned from doing that. Stop it!
Slay the oath breakers.
You're fighting a bunch of dudes with very big axes, which means your shields don't last very long. Oh, my cappy face. Well done, team. 2 dead. Both Dowie. Well, they haven't grown their shields yet, so fair enough. Miner becomes Prospector. I think I can take a Scout, and then the rest of you can be Militia. Another Amber Crystal. Very nice. Oh, Vampiric's Cry and Red Badger, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Oh, damn it. I took damage, so now I can't be in the tournament. We really need to get a medic. It takes so long for us to recover health. Let's melt these down. And then see if there's any orders I can actually do. Nope. Yes. Displeased. Should probably have spent a bit longer refining that. Also, oh, this is for the rapiers. I was going to say that's expensive. But you do also get quite a lot of money. Next up, refining. So what do we need to do? I think we need to turn more wrought iron into... No, iron. This one. 47 smithing. Tavern district to ransom the prisoners. Pause while it's loading. Just don't get hit. I think you need to get to 15% health to fight in the tournaments. Rest for a while. That would be resting for a long while, because I'm fairly sure the highest medicine in my party right now is 0. Come on. Okay, then trade, because I do definitely have some stuff to sell. Not a lot, granted, but enough. Hammer is under siege as we speak. So far, it's not looking too hot. Oh, you don't have to go through there. Ozzic's Fortress. I am not a mage, so I'm just going to continue on. I can actually get through here. Can I get through here as well? No, that's all properly sealed off. Okay, so there are actually 2 entrances into this region. That's an Ungar warband. Yes, I would love to fight them. There's a camp right there. Oops. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? My Orc campaign came to a dramatic close. Karl Franz took out the Orc faction I joined, so I decided to take the Slayer oath. Fair enough.
March with me, Dowie.
Okay, they are charging.
Dowie.
Which
Onwards,
I
Dowie.
much prefer.
Wait for the order, lads.
So if you're in this formation, using the Prospector grenades is fine. If I'm in the tight shield wall formation, then they are a liability.
Warrior. Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
Please tell me that they are actually advancing on me and not just running away. Hi!
Dowie, form a wall. Zach, stop shooting. out, Dowie. Open fire, lads. Dowie, hold fire, Dowie. Slay everything without a beard.
That went a bit better. As the beastmen were advancing so slowly, it gave me more than enough time to prepare grenades and then get back into shield wall for this.
Run while I can.
Still 15 miles. But this is where all the dudes with shields comes in. Good luck stopping us. I just run past one, I totally did. 3 dead. Dowie, a miner, and a prospector, so all people without shields. Alright. I would say we definitely need some more warriors then. Another good set of loot. Lovely jubbly. So I wonder what the next race they'll add will be. I mean, there is one that makes probably the most sense, but also doesn't because they don't exist. Never mind. That's orcs helping you kill orcs, which is kind of hilarious. They took Oakenhammer, so you are down to just Zufbar at this point. Well, I can definitely help you with these little spawns. Cave trolls. 13 trolls. We don't have any fire weapons. No, we have grenades. Lizardmen or Naga. Kislev would make sense. Norska. Actually, I think they'll probably add Norska next. Makes the most sense with war sales. Which dwarves are we going to join and lead to victory? I'm going to try and join Zufbar. But considering they're down to just their starting town now, having just lost Oakenhammer, I'm not sure how well we'll do. But we can try. There'll be no shortage of enemies. Do I want to go after those 13 trolls? I'm going to save, because I have no idea how hard this will be. They're running. That's usually a good sign. How fast are you? 3x3. You're quite slow. Oh, sniff, sniff. No. Oh, mate. That was very much like the, wait a minute, this isn't my world. Disappointed!
This way, lads.
Which was him just reading the... He should have been reading that "This isn't my world" in a disappointed voice rather than saying disappointed. But it's one of my favourite clips. Oh, I love that one. It's so funny.
This way, lads.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed! Okay, if anyone was just going to charge us, I would expect it to be trolls. They're too dumb to do anything else. I think they are. Yeah, they gotta be.
Onwards, Dowie.
Maybe not. I don't think they're moving. Ah, son of a bitch.
Zarok, Dowie.
And now, as I run up here, they're just going to be on the other side of the ridge. Go. You've been running away. Damn it! Red Badger and Meatok, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Throg the Troll King should be pretty smart, sure, but he stands out because he's smart. They can start throwing boulders at me. Maybe. There they are. Standing out in the sun. They should have turned into stone by now.
Stop shooting.
The one-eyed man is king in the realm of the blind. Yeah, true.
Onwards, Dowie. On Gasran, Dowie. Rain down vengeance.
I'm gaining tactics, so that's good. Is that the engineer? Yes. So Tecton's out of... Oh no, it's still shooting. We haven't killed anything yet. But we're definitely hitting things because skills are going up. How do you get tactics from just shooting? I mean, I'm using good tactics and shooting and not being hit back. The only thing I wonder is whether these trolls have regeneration and are just regenerating the damage that I'm doing from the shooting. Because we know that regeneration is in the game. My Bretonian had it. This makes me very nervous.
Just run, Dowie. Slay everything without a beard. Zakar.
Being hit, I can hear him. That's terrifying. Doing 3 damage. That was a 10. We haven't killed any. Shield's nearly broken. Let's go invulnerable. That invulnerability does nothing. Again, it says right there 0%, which shows I've just used that ability. We didn't kill a single one. They didn't kill anything either, they've only KO'd. Sounds like you got trolled. Oh, I got away. It's... Yeah, everyone escaped. We're dead as soon as they get to us. That's you. I could actually bribe them. Will attack me. Okay, so we're just going to load. Now that we know, don't do that. Turns out trolls are actually kind of tough. Flamers and troll hammer torpedoes. Yeah, probably. There's a reason they're called troll hammers. But the fact we didn't kill a single one is frankly terrifying. So we caught those two, so this is 40 against 30. So this should be an interesting fight. We still outnumber them. Can dwarves get artillery as only humans? No, dwarves can too. Don't know whether they can get things like organ guns or no, flame cannons, but they can
With me,
definitely.
lads. Stop shooting.
Cannons, definitely. There they are, top of the ridge. Only 9 archers. That's my 17. So we'll definitely have the range superiority here.
This way. Gazrandawi. Rain down vengeance. Gazrandawi. Hold fast, Dowie. Follow your thing. Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
Super long range grenade, which you're actually hitting, alright? Fair play to you. This went better than against the trolls. Do I think this mod is good? Yes. Yeah, I would unreservedly recommend this mod. I think it's fantastic. I mean, you're only seeing me playing as a dwarf at the moment. There's also Empire, Wood Elves, Bretonia, Greenskins, Aeonir, and those are just the playable factions.
Slay the Oathbreaker. Slay everything without
No, hit me with the choppers. I do the chopping. Prospector and a warrior. Okay. Lordly Orc Ardbits. 31 armor. Okay, that is kind of tanky. Impressive. It's not good. It's great, in my entirely biased opinion. Why would it be biased? If it's good, it's good. Unless you've been secretly working on this one, Macappy Face, in which case, not. Yeah, the bias would be understandable. Do all of those. Get rid of them. 4 grand. So I can actually pick up another person. There's another engineer here. We can get 4 companions. And we did talk about wanting 2 dwarf engineers, because then I can train one of them to be a medic. So I think we're looking towards Vragni, the medic. And this time I'll actually be able to pay. I'm not going to bankrupt myself doing this. So let's see what Vragni is, if he's any good at anything. You've got level 40 athletics already, just from fighting. Vragni's actually a better engineer. You have one less point of discipline. Huh? You don't have a point to make up for it. Why do you have one less point of discipline? Where are you getting this from? That's how. So you have additional starting ammo for all gunpowder troops, including the player, but that's only if you're the party leader, which you are not. I'm not sure you ever would be. And it does mean that your maximum shooting skill is going to be that much lower. We can retrain you at the arena. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. Neither of you have any points in medicine, but Ragni's going to be... Well, you've got technically the higher engineering. So maybe we make Vragni the engineer and Tecton. Tecton technology, like Tech Town. He's got to be the engineer. I have Vragni, Vitality. Vitality, the dwarf engineer, your name might as well be. So, go to the clan. We have also hit clan tier 2 now, by the way. Which does also mean another companion. Oh, we could also get a new party. But anyway, engineer, sorry, the surgeon is going to be Vragni. We're gonna need you to level up so we can actually gain you some medic skill. One thing that engineers would be very good at is governors. They'd be very good governors. Dowie Deadeyes. Anyway, I definitely can't afford that. So, I think we're going to wait here until the morning. I'm going to join the tournament. And then we're going to talk to somebody about becoming a mercenary. He's immediately starting to gain some medicine skills, so that's good. Right, let's go join the tournament. I am not going to bet on myself, although I'd like to have the Dwarf Miner shoulder pads. That would be nice. Because I'm only on 25% health, which ain't going to be enough. Especially as there's a Longbeard in this fight, and a Prospector. I'll be shocked if you don't win. Is the minimum damage you can do. So you seem to do that quite a bit. Here's some break soon. I thought I was doing quite well there. I did go through. I was second to last down. Now it's me and a warrior. Sharpshooter and a longbeard. Well, they have a lord, I guess. No, not better. Ryan. Alright then, buddy, where are we going? After yellow, the warrior and the quarreler. Oh, it's only one guy? Mistake! Proper old melee going on down there. Miner, how he's good at close combat. Okay. We are the last team left. Oh, actually, with two of us, one of us. No, we definitely won't. I might actually get into the final. Seem to have a serious getting through armor problem. Yeah. These axes don't have the greatest armor penetration. Against unarmored foes, they're fantastic. No! If I hadn't just been on 25% health, I would have done. If the warrior somehow wins this, I'll be astonished. I think he would. I basically carried that guy through to the final, though. You're welcome. Okay, so next up, I want to catch one of these guys. In fact, oh, no. Ah, damn. I'm going to talk to you.
Yours is not a face I know. What?
Let's discuss. Sword. Wait. Mercenary, that's the one. Okay, so I have now joined Zufbar. So I'm at war with everything that is here red. But as I gain influence, I gain money. And you guys are fighting the trolls. I'll join that. Hooray. That still took way too long. Joining an army? I will join your army. long as you keep paying me. Because I would very much like to see you retake your town of... Oh, sorry, the Castle Oakenhammer. Because I'm quite confident you can raise a pretty decent sized army. Meanwhile, my medic is now up to level 8 already, so that's good. Oh, where are you going? Stop getting distracted. No, you... Help that lord out, then he doesn't die. Go, 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 go! Damn it! Ah! Stop changing your mind! Do I need to recruit any troops? I do, actually. There's nobody... Oh, no, there are. I don't have any stuff to sell, do I? No, but what I could probably do is go to the Sand District and see if there's any smithing I can do. Actually, yes. It's a tier 4 throne max. Gained a lot of money for it too. And then, what do I want to do? I think I want to turn you into wrought iron. And I forgot, I have you guys now too. Time for you to start earning yourself some experience as well. Plus it contributes to you leveling up. Meanwhile, I have leveled up in smithing. I would like to get Curious Smelter so I have more of a chance of discovering new parts. Sounds good to me. Oh, also. I've unlocked Ironbreaker Tier 2. So the iron price starts from the top and then goes down. Is that right? No, down up. So hits below 15 no longer stagger. Personal attacks against shields still increase to physical damage. 25% cost reduction when upgrading iron breakers. Extra hit points. Impenetrable also scales with leadership and can be charged by dealing damage. That's quite nice. Dealing damage especially, because then I don't just need to be hit to gain it. Although, as we've seen, Impenetrable is kind of shit. More hit points. One-handed skill for all Dowie troops. That means they swing faster. More physical resistance when a shield is equipped, which will be basically all the time. Smithing increases shield hit points. Impenetrable also scales with one-handed and applies to nearby Dowie. Oh, okay. Now that makes that more interesting. If it actually works. And then Iron Drakes. More fire damage from Iron Drakes. Oath Gold cost for Iron Drakes. Ammo for Iron Drakes. Impenetrable also scales with gunpowder and provides increased reload speed. Now that's interesting. You could actually make a really good ranged character by using this. Huh. Don't know if that's just from... No, that's just me personally. So I don't need nest cleaning. I can get rid of those except for the bottom one. Tunnel Watch. I do like that it scales with scouting. Although now that I see that there's so many other ways of it scaling, it means that I would not necessarily have needed to take cunning and scouting. which is a little bit annoying, but so it goes. Iron Drakes I don't think does anything for me. They're not getting staggered, and the extra hit points is quite nice. This one's just these three. In fact, yeah, Shield Wall is just incredible for us. Let's just get... Basically, it's just max out Shield Wall. So it's now scaling with one-handed and scouting. Leadership is cunning as well, isn't it? No, tactics is, that's charm. But not being staggered for small hits seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Not on this character. So I wonder how long Impenetrable lasts now. Oh, come on! Why? You were... Ugh. Well, these guys are about to get absolutely slammed by all these wandering generals. I'd kind of like to see that. And join it. I'm join the fight, not the town. Ah, how do I join the battle? Dude! Oh man! Can't because he's inside the town. Oh, there it is. Now there's 900 men, so they don't really need me as much. Had it just been like 2 parties, I could have done it. 11 points in one-handed. 10 points in one hand. Wow, he really leveled up there.
Thanks for your help, stranger. We haven't met properly yet, have we? What is your name?
So, a lot of prisoners. Considering the size of my party there. It's vaguely facing the right way. Oops. Okay, so next up we want to do this to these guys attacking.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Back to my last save. Oh, 2 minutes ago. But before that would have been a while. I think the trolls. Oh, it's this fight. Let's rotate. See if I can join it a bit earlier this time. Same amount of time.
Your help was more.
Now this time I only got one prisoner. Damn it! I think that Ragni also didn't get nearly as many level ups. Oh, I did get a banner though. Decreased ranged accuracy penalty. You know what? That should go to Tecton.
Yours is not a face I know.
God. This time I'll fight. I want to see what an army is like. Check out the artillery and stuff like that, maybe. Sordin wants me to drink some tea. Unfortunately, the tea is gone, but the water isn't, so I'll drink some of that. Cheers. So let's me refill. Except now that I've loaded a game, I need to recompile all the shaders again, which is a bit frustrating. Well, actually, that may not be true. This is the first time we're fighting a truly big battle. Ready! I'm going to just say...
Steady, lads.
Yeah, that's not the part I wanted. I wanted you to join your sergeants. Which is... Could have sworn that was 6. That's it.
Lanes, take command.
And now you should follow those guys, but why did we deploy so far back compared to them? Oh, there's Wolf Riders. Kitty Cat also wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Out of tea, heresy. We already made one extra one this stream. I had 2 instead of 1. Although admittedly just cups, not pots. Back when I did this every day for 8 hours a day, I would usually go through, I think, 2 pots of tea a day. There's the Boar Riders. The Boar Boys. Which we are not equipped to do. I'll let the archers deal with them. That was an amazing grenade, whoever did that. Good shot. I wonder how much friendly fire we're taking from the grenades. Because there do seem to be a lot of them going off. And there we go, we won. Huzzah! No losses, that's what I like to see. How are the Dwarf and the Orc factions? Pretty good. They have influence, which means I'm going to get paid. Charm. Self-promoter. Renown when winning a tournament. Or more likely to have children. I actually absolutely hate the renown when winning tournaments. It makes the clan leveling system basically pointless. I'm just going to put in save, just because it's been a while. Is this a Warhammer mod? It is. We've just joined Karak Zufbar. I really wish you guys would form an army and just go take your damn castle back. But instead, you're just going to go and raid. It's so frustrating. So no bleeding wonder you're losing this war. Watch it. Good. I was getting a bit worried getting so close to the castle that someone would jump out and attack me. See you, Intronite. Where would be the best place to have as an independent leader when you go alone to create your own kingdom? Now that the map has changed, I don't know. Might actually be like Zufbar, because it's so isolated. As long as you're able to secure the entry areas around Cragmere.
After me, Throng.
Kind of a cool map. Appropriately mountainous. Be advancing, or what are they doing?
Wait for the order, lads.
But there is a narrow pass over there that they seem to want to use. Then we have our own narrow pass of our own here. In fact, does this even lead to that? You have to go all the way around. Oh, I see, so you can put archers up here.
Just run. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. Zakar.
And I have way more archers than they do. I'll stand in front of you and try and take some damage. There's one kill. Ow, they're not out of ammo. Ow! Okay, I need to back off.
Marakan.
You have to go all the way down there.
Slay everything without a beard.
I was hoping we'd be in a position where we can just snipe them from up here, but apparently not. This might be a good spot for like a cannon to catch people coming down there. But in terms of just archers, unfortunately these are just too high. It's because we're only short, alright? Ah, Tecton got wounded. That's unfortunate. Can everyone stop getting shot? But now we know. If we fight on this map again, we go down that way, not over here. Cool. 3 dead. Ooh, 2 warriors. Not ideal. But we can make a long beard. That's nice. Ooh, gemstone. Don't mind if I do. Let's back away from Oakenhammer. There's the king, just wasting his frickin' time. He had an army and everything. What are you doing? Guys, jump in. There you go. 700 against 200. That's more like it. I'll to resolve that one again because we're outnumbering them 3-1. And I'm on 13 health, so I'm not sure I could have joined anyway. So with the auto-resolves, we're winning. Ragni is still standing, but doesn't seem to be getting skills in the same way that he did previously. Who is this last stand? Oh, troll, of course. So Minotaurs, not hugely scary. Trolls, terrifying. They could really do with beefing Minotaurs up a little bit.
Your help was most welcome, stranger.
Scout. Banner of the Desert Winds, increased troop movement speed. That one I'll take. So now what? See, all of you together could take those. And now you're going to get trapped because you're going up towards that castle which you don't own. I'm about to get trapped with the Immortals. Nope, they're just going after our caravans instead, so we get no trade.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
They actually outnumber us. Okay, let's give it a try. We are orcs. I mean, they are orcs, we are dwarves. I was thinking trolls. How many trolls do they have? Because that could turn the tide of this. We wish we was the orcs. Because then we'd be winning. Kalinas also wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Bit disappointed the orc voices, they're way too well spoken. Yeah, I think I'm actually slightly more disappointed by the dwarven ones. We needed to get a Scottish or a Northern English voice actor. They sound a bit too Slavic at the moment, which I think would be fine for Kislev. And the orcs should be like South London, East London. With a bit of gruffness. Like, where's the boys? I could probably do some of those. But I don't know that my voice goes gruff enough to really do orcs properly. I think my voice would be better suited for Empire. I could do the full range. Empire common troops to the nobility. The hell was that? Just whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, they're deploying way ahead of us. Like, they're not even in our deployment zone.
Thane's in charge.
So I do suspect that I'm going to go down relatively quickly, but I can at least join the fray. I just kind of wish that my guys were more mixed in with the bulk of the force. Because once the cavalry comes knocking, they're going to die very quickly. We have a not insignificant contribution to the archers. 280 foot soldiers against 374. But I think the quality of ours should be better than theirs. There's the guy that won the tournament. We have a much better formation. Ow, yeah, all the prospectors. I mean, if you started lobbing your grenades over there now, you'd probably do okay. We do have some. This is where the grenades come in. We are losing so many troops. Flamethrower, dude! Shoot the trolls with that thing. Alright, let's get stuck in. I'm dead. Didn't even see what hit me. What the hell are our ranged ones? I don't think this is going well. I think this is not going well. I think I'm going to back off. Run away! Run away! "13 soldiers will be lost." But I gained some tactics, so that's good. Let's recruit some troops while we're here. I'll take all of them. I do still have a decent amount of money. Plus I do have some stuff to sell as well. So let's see if I can get back up to like 40. That's one was a far. But I have to say, so far the King of Zufbar is a freaking moron. Like, you had such a good opportunity when you built that army to go and take Oakenshield back. But no! You had to go home and then disband for some reason. Still don't quite understand that one. Right, we are going to do that. Oh, this is still on Ragni. I meant to go on to myself. There are no new orders, so yeah, may as well just continue refining this. Go down to 10-ish. And then... oh, actually out of that. Nice. Make some wrought iron. Make the wrought iron. Good. Everyone's gaining some skills. Troops. I will recruit all of them. Now up to 50 troops. Okay. I'm still badly hurt, so I cannot join the tournament. How are you guys doing in terms of skill increases? You've still got a ways to go on medicine. Okay. Just quickly do again. It was rune smithing or something, wasn't it? Ah, crafting stamina. Okay, let's go fight some orcs. We just need to be very careful not to come foul of any trolls around here. And just send in the troops because I am still wounded. This is an opportunity for the Dowie to get some experience and level up. We have plenty of old gold at the moment. We have a good amount of money. Legendary Orc Scrap Stompers. Still only worth 300 ducats. You have nowhere you can run to, really. Need more than 2 to 1, so I'm just going to auto-resolve again. Okay, now you're gaining one-handed skill. Which I guess is a good thing, because it means you'll be leveling up in terms of level more. Beat up some goblins. No losses. That's what I like to see. And then I think we basically take this stuff home, sell the loot, because this area is clear. No, now we have some trolls. Definitely do not want to fight them. So run away! Run away! Ding! Alright, so what do I want to level up? We know that leadership and one-handed both contribute to impenetrable. Maybe some more tactics? Or we just max out the one-handed. I mean, this is how we're fighting. We want to keep the shield equipped because it gives us the... well, we have really good shields. Bring back stories. My first playthrough got the Crusades, pledged my oath to them to get... got a quest to raid villages in War of Southern Empire, ended up to 2 villages, lost my money and troops bribed step bandits, looties to not kill me, and got a castle and now bleeding me money. Yeah, that can sometimes be the circle of life in Bannerlord. Having a solid economy up and running early, I would say, is quite an important thing to do. Why are you green? Also, Denk the Dwarf Engineer I like. Denk is think in Dutch. So he's the thoughtful dwarf. Do I want a third engineer? I mean, I do need a steward. I wonder if Thanes do steward. Well, no, they're not going to have as good intelligence, are they? I could do the third... Right, because I can have 5 companions. So I could do a third dwarf engineer to make the steward. And then I can have a Thane and a runesmith just because I want to see what Thanes and runesmiths do. Now, we did have some loot to sell. Whether this is enough to get me over the 10k mark, I don't know. Should also lock these because those are enchanting items. So I did get over 10k. And my army at the moment is probably not crazy expensive. No, not you. All the things give me lots of new things to do. And then some refining. Let's make some more iron. Do you happen to have any hardwood? Fortunately, metal here is very cheap. You do, and it's not ludicrously expensive. So yes, I will purchase from you. How much do I have? 70. Let's go to 100. Then artisan, weaponsmith. You refine down all of that. So I do theoretically have enough to buy this engineer. Right, because of my mercenary contract, that does offset a lot of my costs. I think it might be worth getting in. So Denk can be the steward. Or I make you the... No, because Tecton is the engineer. So Denk, the thoughtful dwarf, is going to be the steward. Let's see what you're like. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. 600 ducats remaining. That's not what I meant to do. Although actually, now that we have Denk, he can also do some smithing. Alright. Denk is also a level 4 discipline, 4 control. You do have some stewarding. In fact, you all have the same stewarding. Unfortunately, you also chose the non-discipline path of Gunpowder. I like the beard. That's a pretty epic beard. Okay, so we need to go to the clan, to the parties, and then we're going to make Denk the quartermaster. There we go. And then we need to continue to try to find some bad guys who are hopefully somewhat low level that we can beat up. And as much as I would love to fight those troll raiders, we are not in a position to do so. Medicine, scouting, and athletics, I think. Yes, because I don't care about ranged weapon skills. Some more scouting points, don't mind if I do. Are any of you in a position to fight those trolls? Thank you. Still doing damage, but we are killing them faster. We must have some people that do fire damage in the party. Well, considering we're attacking them with 300, I would kind of hope we do. Also captured 2 trolls. What I would like to do is be able to jump on them. Oh, yes. Oh, still not. Let's join it. How's my health at the moment? Probably still somewhat low.
Thane's
Yes.
in charge.
Once again, we've deployed miles away from my regular army. Maybe because I'm joining as a mercenary? What's this last? Why is that going slow now? I wanted to see how long Impenetrable lasted, and I think it triggered and then just didn't tell me that it was actually counting down. And then there were 4 seconds left. I'm fairly sure it should last more than 4 seconds at this point, being based off of both scouting and leadership now. Go with the grenades. Wolf Riders, there's only 2 of them left. 18 archers, 70 infantry. And I wonder how many of those will be trolls. Probably 1 or 2. There they are, top of that hill. They only just fit on. There go all the grenades. Oh, good lord. No kills though, at all. You guys are blowing me up. Hey! I'm helping. But Thane, he just rode onto your axe. Still counts. I'm earning my salary today. Three archers, 1 infantry, 1 archer. Huzzah! See? 1 kill. Yes? I'm helping. 2 athletics and 1-handed skill for that.
Good to see you here.
Hello. 6 points in charm. Gain some more influence. Also some more reputation with those guys. Do I want to level up the Dowie? Yes, but I also need to be wary of how much money I'm spending. I think... you know what? No. Until I start selling some stuff, and I'm not going to earn much from these big battles, I need to be somewhat cost conscious. Can we please form an army and attack the damn castle? Gonna drop off the prisoners. I have 162 hit points now. Damn! Didn't bring anything back to sell there. I do have... Oh, okay, those prisoners are quite valuable. And there's a Thane. Definitely can't afford you right now, though. But that 1.4 grand has put me in the black for a little longer. You haven't leveled up, you have. Medicine, excellent. Definitely the extra hit points. Yeah. Rather keep you alive. See if there's any other... Or graders, perfect. That's what I'm after. Number you 3-1, so I think auto-resolving this will be just fine. And then I'm not tempted to get myself injured. Now I do have the money to upgrade. Some more lordly armor, it's quite nice. I could also go and clear out that Orc Raider camp, but I kind of like it being there. Because it's a source of money for us. Oh, man. Why did you have to disband that army? You're just raiding your own villages at the moment. Stop it. Alliance between Ostermark and Zufbar is dissolved. Avalon declares war on Zufbar. Midland. Publicland. And Stirland was allied with a bunch of people. This king is a fucking moron! You know what we need? More wars! Who do we declare war on? The guy with 3 other Empire allies. Do we need any armies while we're doing this, king? No! Armies are overrated. Only fools use armies. Oh, bloody hell. This is some proper grumbling. I would say it's roleplay, but no, I am genuinely annoyed at how much of a moron this guy is. Yeah, that guy. Morgrim Ironforge. You're just getting your people killed. If I go in here, can I go around that edge? I don't... Oh, no, I can. Okay, so I do have a way out if I need to. 49 against 46. This one might be a little dangerous. Especially because my army is quite low level at the moment. There's a reasonable solution. Take over from him. Yeah. 20 archers, 25 close combat. I need to win this one at range. Although I do actually have a pretty solid core of longbeards.
After me, Throng.
Still scared of us for some reason. Oh no, they're not.
Throng. Warrior. Got. Castle. Now, form a wall. Stop shooting. Throw. Spread out, Dowie. At them, lads! Barricades!
Now these guys, their backs to the archers, so the archers should be able to continue doing some damage here. Seconds from 1, we're going to 3. Time I'm helping. Come back here. I want to hit you with my axe. I think if I was not on this battlefield, we would have lost badly.
For the Karazanko!
Yeah, we would definitely have lost that. I had an exceptional battle. I don't think I even got hit. Took out 7. I'll take that. 5 athletics, 6 one-handed, and a tactics. My tactic is, I'm going to hit the orcs. It worked! I'll take all of them. Definitely need to boost my front line. 1 more quarrelers. 1 more veteran quarrelers. I'll take all the loot. Okay, that's going to be quite valuable. Okay, so financially we should be okay after this. As long as I can get back to town and sell it. Which is never certain. So let's throw in a quick save, just in case. Alright, let's get back to Zufbar. The Art of the Blade. Sure. Vittorio De Luca. points does this guy have? So I'm not doing small. Yes, I actually beat him. I've never beaten him before. See, the only one who can beat a human champion is a dwarf. Now what? Guess I just leave. Admittedly, the previous times I've come across him, I only ever fought with like ranged characters or mages. Because dwarves are awesome like that. Yeah, a quarter dead dwarf. Or 3/4 dead dwarf. I had 25% health. Intrigued by the proposition, you return the smile, curious about the stakes they propose. A duel with a wager. I'm listening, you reply, open to the idea. The duelist eyes sparkle with anticipation. They explain the terms. If you win, I shall offer a sum of 5,000 coins as a testament to your skill. Should I prove triumphant, I ask for nothing more than the honour of having tested my skills against yours. With a gleam in your eyes, you accept the duelist's challenge, and a determined smile crosses your face. Very well, you say. I accept your offer. Vittorio De Luca, let us make this duel one to remember. As your camp warriors cheer in support, you order them to make camp by the roadside, turning the clearing into an impromptu arena. With the arena ready, you step into the centre, the heart pounding with anticipation. Your fellow warriors gather round, forming a circle to watch the contest. Their expressions a mix of excitement and pride. As the clash of swords subsides, the cheering of your fellow warriors fills the air, echoing in the aftermath of your hard-fought victory. You stand at the centre of the makeshift fighting pit, your chest heaving with exertion and triumph. Vittorio De Luca, the renowned Chilean duelist, extends a hand in gesture of respect, a genuine smile lighting up his face. Well fought, he says, a voice filled with admiration. The camaraderie between your party and Vittorio solidifies as he graciously presents you with 5,000 gold coins, honouring his wager and acknowledging your skill. Vittorio De Luca bids your band a respectful farewell. His graceful demeanour and eloquence of his words remain unchanged despite the outcome of the duel. Really want to fight them. Strong. Oh, I've got 15 injured. Okay, we got through. Meanwhile, Tavern District, go ahead and ransom. We'll trade. Okay, money is no longer an issue. Sell the olives, horrible, nasty things. I could hire another companion too, but there was another engineer in town, not the Thane. He's already gone apparently, which is a little bit disappointing. So I want to smelt those to try and get some more stuff. Smelt down those. Ah, we have some new orders. Good. Can't make any great axes. Can't make any maces. Can't make any great axes. Then never mind. Well, then all we can do is refine. What's that say? Don't know, but you are gaining skills, and that's all I care about. Not able to make steel yet, but we should be able to fairly soon. Actually, one thing. If I wanted to make myself a one-handed axe, it would still be terrible. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of dowry available. I think I'll hire them all. I leveled up. Athletics. Plus 10 hit point regen while waiting in settlements. Extra experience gain for foot troops while waiting. Or regen when travelling. Experience while travelling. I mean, we're basically never waiting, so I'll take the travel buffs. Thanks. Oh, athletics also increases knockback resist. And the weight penalty reduction. That I didn't realise. Running speed I obviously knew, but the weight reduction, no. Huh. And you've also leveled up. I would love for you to have some more hit points. So how much does all of my stuff weigh? Still 21. And I'm fairly sure that my kit is heavier than what the engineers are using. But anyway, I think that this is going to be as good a point to end this stream as any. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. I think I'm going to call this one here. I'm kind of tired this weekend. The long high game yesterday. So yeah, I think I'll stop. I was considering doing a second stream today, but I need to treat this weekend like a weekend. Speaking of weekends, I will be back again next weekend though, so we will have some more fun and games at that point. I was just going to double check my calendar to make sure that's true, because I haven't checked it today. Oh, it's a May Day holiday. Sweet, I get Friday off. So yeah, I should be streaming next weekend. I might even stream on Friday, seeing as I'm off on Friday. We shall see. Stay tuned to Discord. I will announce plans there as and when I decide what they are going to be. The other thing to do is put the end in there. And say thanks everyone for watching. If you've enjoyed this, hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on YouTube, we are on twitch.tv/MordredViking. If you're watching on Twitch, we're also on youtube.com/MordredViking. That's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next week for some more games. Until then, bye-bye. Saberhagen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.